What is up, chat? Uh-oh. Everybody doing today? Give it a second. uh, and here's my kitty. Guys, say hi to Angel. So what you're seeing is not weird. I have been doing things. So first off, hi guys. I hope everybody's had a good week. I know you guys saw me on Sunday. Oh, what's this? Okay. So, I figured out Chlorinde. I actually really like playing as her. So much so that even though my team is not optimal right now, I was playing it for fun. And you know what? I was having a blast. A couple things that you guys missed. First off, so right before Arlecchino's banner left, I blew out what I had to try and do single pulls. I had 9, so I just said screw it and I'll do them. And yeah, we got C6 Lanyan, which basically means we don't really need another shield considering her shield. She has a double shield now, so that's fun.
A duel is a battle of wills.
And then yeah,
a sword, an extension of the duelist spirit.
I've also, granted, I can't get the 5-star just yet. I gotta wait till I'm like level 80. And I think world level
recoils in fear.
What world level do I have? Do I need? World level 40, which I'm like 35, I think 36. But I said screw it and grinded for the 4 stars, and I got an entire Whimsy set for Arlecchino, and I started getting a set for Chlorinde as well because she also has, you know, Bond of Life. So my team's pretty stacked, But check it out. This is how I've been fighting with the 2 of them. Definitely not optimal. I definitely still need a sub DPS, but I don't have any besides Zhangling. I don't really have anybody that can do damage when not on field. So like, I just went with what I have the most fun with for now. But check this out. Boom. Didn't mean to do that. Definitely thought that was. I meant to switch to Noel. Whoa. Just switch to Noel to break these shields. I was supposed to use her lunge first. So the trick with Chlorinde was, you know, not getting interrupted for one. Because that hurts. I messed up my rotation a little bit. It's fine. I should have switched to Arlecchino first before Chlorinde. So that way she could have had her Bond of Life beforehand. And then with Chlorinde, because of the way her burst works, it gives her a bunch of Bond of Life. So you're supposed to use her lunge first. But once you figure out, it's like actually pretty hard to die unless you run face first into a big attack. Alright. So I haven't touched the Archon quest again since I last saw you guys. Last time I saw you guys, we were still investigating the Abyss Order. Where that? This one? Yeah. We beat their ass and we were going to talk to dude, and we never continued. I have been doing a lot of side quests. I did finish Diluc's Batman quest. That was funny. It also made me want him because he's mad fun to play. Guys, also I'm sorry for the late start. No bull. I went to take a nap So that way, you know, I didn't want to repeat of last week where I was like dozing off while I was trying to stream for you guys. And I slept for like 3 hours. Completely by accident. Oh, right. We found the first fucking field treller, right? That was what they called it. This thing.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
The eye's not here.
So what did you see? Huh? Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
Jesus.
This requires another method.
Oh yeah, Sasuke. That's what I called him. Dan's leaf. I forgot.
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Wait, what's he doing? What the hell is that? Chidori?
And done.
Oh, look at that.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Prototype. She doesn't know a prototype.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue...
Right, Osiris, who we fought last time.
Mechanized god.
Okay, I get it.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Which are the 7? Got it.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere not to find it. Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh, alright.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
Why not just destroy it?
You may doubt me if you wish.
I mean, that
But
seems
I
like...
must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Why wouldn't he just destroy it? Or does he want the Abyss Order to come after him? Because they're going to.
Oh,
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Alright.
destroy it? That's a statue of the 7! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Yeah, but it's been like corrupted and, you know, missing for 10 years. What was it, 7?
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Do the 7 really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Oh, the Abyss Herald, right. We fought it like 5 times. I know I'm exaggerating a little bit, but that's the one, right? Yep. I know you guys can't see it, but my kitty's just laying on my lap, being cute. Yeah. All right, let's get it. These loading screens are killing me, guys.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Jesus, Paimon.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Barely escaped. I smoked everybody.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Into that creepy statue.
Nobody saw that. Well, I got fit. I don't want to touch those. Y'all saw that, right? That was not my fault. I knew it. All right, they're killing my team passively. All right, let's not mess this up now. All right. All right, we're good. That second death wasn't my fault. Bruh. Give me that. What's up, Sparkle? Welcome to the stream.
Looks
Oh.
like we're here.
1 second.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Dainsleif is just... Every time he talks, all I hear is Sasuke.
Oh, such
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
Oh, boss fight. Let's go.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss.
Maybe it's because Dainsleif is Sasuke, but this guy just gives me Orochimaru vibes.
I sense your soul is stained by
Hold on
terrible
1 second.
bloodshed, perhaps from your
Oh.
darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
Maybe it's just the way he talks. I don't like it.
Dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and kept.
It is
All
your
right.
words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
See, Sasuke. That was a Sasuke ass line. All right, come, Mother Kino.
Transfixed
All right, switch to Chlorine.
to the shadows.
Oh God. Let's put up a shield. You're dead. Is that it? Oh shit, the Traveler's actually doing things. Okay. Oh, all right. He just like, you ain't going nowhere this time. He's strangling the guy. Nani? Oh, it's his sister. Oh shit.
Princess.
Dainsleif is basically Sasuke being concerned he even has a similar problem to him.
Hey! Could that be?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to respond to you during the cutscene. That was wild. I'm locked in now. I wasn't expecting this.
Ether.
Oh shit, we know his real name now.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Dun dun dun.
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Dun dun dun.
Lumine, we meet again.
Oh shit.
What's going on here? Dane?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Bruh.
Lumine.
but it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
What is happening?
That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Bro, he lost to gods. The fuck?
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Didn't they say the gods destroyed Conria? So, like, he got cursed with immortality. So he is suffering, and she's just like, he's a douche. Leave him. Damn. Oh, Quest will be reunited. What's up, Tactical? Welcome to the stream.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Okay, I actually didn't put two and two together there.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
So wait, they're world hoppers? They just go to world?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Bro, what did I miss? I feel like the main character right now, like, I'm so confused.
Meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
And apparently the main character's name is Aether.
We have always had enough time.
Oh? I was expecting the gate to close. Oh, he just wasn't able to go. Weird.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
I guess. Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep in mind as we look for more cities. Well, more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing.
I have so many questions.
Do you understand it at all? Oh,
Alright, so now they're gonna explain. Oh, no, they're not. Alright, bet.
first off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still,
Hold on.
we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Hold on. First off, Red Bull. Well, Tactical, I don't want too many spoilers. Or Tactics, sorry. Oh. Kitty. Sorry, my kitty's distracting me. I'm just confused with what happened to his sister.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean?
Like, is she like she's
Maybe that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
like, why does she want to destroy the world? Kill all the gods? Why is she with the bad guys? That's just
Next thing, turns
all
out
my questions.
the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
That is wild too.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. but he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So
Yes.
that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order also?
Also true.
How
I didn't even
come
think of that.
After all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss. What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
What's up? Is that Sino? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
We just ran into our sister for the first time in the entire game.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
All right. New continent. Well, new region. Let's go. That might have been my favorite Archon of the Archon quest so far. All right, where are we going now? Path through the storm. Give me all these things. Want to know why Zhao wants to die? Zhao? You mean Zhao Ling? Oh, because he's... All right, where are we going? Bam! I'll take that intertwined fate. All right, where are we going? I have so many quests. Which will just all right. Share you share your feelings with Paimon before embarking on your next leg of your journey. Let's go. I've heard some nice things about the next region, so I'm excited to go. The stream chat delay is crazy. I'm so sorry. It's worse on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I blame it. It's mostly.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
It's worse. It's mostly because I'm using Restream to be able to combine the chats. So it's like the delay is obscene. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
Who knows? By the way, guys, don't judge my team. I know my team's nowhere near optimal. I pulled obviously I love Arlecchino. For anybody that hasn't been in my streams, she was my first 5-star, and I adore her. But gameplay wise, I think Chlorine's super fun. So I was like, I'll make them both work, at least until I can get a more optimized team.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right?
I ran out of resources to level up other characters, so I was actually going to build a team for each of them.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Let's go.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Well, you know, people jump in, try to help me with team comps and whatnot. And, I just gonna have fun for now.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about that.
Right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Yeah, I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's
Man,
the
you really
key to
can't see no
understanding this
to some
whole
jokes.
mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Don't moan at my
John said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Okay, who do we know from Inazuma?
Paimon spotted someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to.
All right, let's go do the thing. All right, where we going? I'm not gonna make it. So how you guys doing today? Just gonna casually float down. Do I have a point? Save myself a little bit of a trip. Bro, it's been so long since I unlocked Inazuma. I don't know who Katsuko even is. That's funny. So you guys can get a glimpse of who I have over here. So these are the characters I have. I have some good ones. I just have to, you know, build teams. And I have three 4-star characters that I got to C6 kind of by accident. The other one I would say I did on purpose was Liyue, because I like her. And only, I guess, partially on purpose. I'll go around. I was gonna swim there, but you know, I'll probably drown before I get there. Do you have Nil Villette? I'm gonna say no, because I do not know who that is. Nope. So which character is that? So you guys have never been to my streams before, so I appreciate you guys stopping by. But let me just tell you my quick story. I am still brand new to Genshin. I've maybe been playing Genshin for like a month and a half. Do you know what's brown and sticky? And I only really started playing because my channel started as a reaction channel. And I don't know if you guys ever checked out Nerdcore Music, but there was an artist who made a song. They made an original song about Arlecchino, and I loved it so much, and her whole, you know, aesthetic. And I was like, if she becomes playable, I'll start playing. And yeah, she came back, so here I am, and I'm having way more fun with the game than I thought. Geo Slime, that's funny. I thought I was going in a whole different direction.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is
Uh-oh.
incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma? in the
But he got
first
addicted.
place?
Yeah, okay, so I thought it was gonna be, you know, cute anime game. Me and gacha games don't get along, but the storyline's interesting. The character designs are pretty good. The combat system is way more in depth than I thought it was gonna be, with all the reactions, switching through characters on the fly. Like I was actually taking on bosses well over 10 levels higher than me, because even though it was difficult and I didn't really have the DPS output yet, it was fun because of all the switching you could do and like dodging. It was just, I didn't expect to like it as much as I do. Utilize a character from the region of Hydrofontaine. Okay, I have the entire map unlocked. That's not locked behind like events.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
So I started playing like 2 weeks before Arlecchino came back. So I wanted to try and farm her materials. So I ended up going all the way to Natlan, thinking her materials would be in Natlan, just to find out they were in Fontaine. I should have looked it up better. It's okay, but we've seen the entire map.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were after I'd escaped their clutches. I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out.
Hold on 1 second, you guys. So you guys can see what caused me to start playing. If you guys want to check it out. So this was the track that an artist I reacted to made, and yeah, that's what brought me here. She's got a fantastic voice. Like I said, the song's her own original song, and the video, between the video and the track, I was just like, I gotta play this. I gotta play as her. All right.
But to my surprise,
Who wouldn't
my
grind for
journey
Arla?
didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
This game is dark. I mean, who doesn't like edgy?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
And then I saw Storm Terror, and I was like, I want to fight it. So when I found out he was a boss fight, I was just like, I'm gonna fight it, and I fought it.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission?
Oh.
What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
Who goes?
All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Yo, so my friend asked me a question. Do you know the answer? What goes down but never comes up? Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
I forgot. Because we stopped last stream because I had to knock out a bunch of side quests to be able to go to Inazuma. I forgot that they talked about this, that they don't allow visions in Inazuma. Because they don't want anybody to threaten their rule.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
I'm not surprised that, the lightning region is surrounded by wind and rain. So this is Atsuko, and she is Izuki's character teaser. Oh.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
How would you get seasick if you float?
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may...
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If your
I mean-
the Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply route.
Then there's
Let's
no
go.
time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Oh, and why I ended up going for Chlorinde. What's your thoughts on the regions so far? All right. Well, first off, why I ended up getting Chlorinde, I did her tryout, her test out run, little side thing, and her gameplay was mad fun, so I was like, I gotta have her. Otherwise, I would have just straight pulled for Arlecchino. Now, as far as the regions go, Mondstadt is cute. Like, more than anything, it's cute. I do like the Storm Terror area, though. That area is pretty dope. Liyue was interesting. I did find the Archon quest a little bit draggy. And Zhongli is just, that man can talk in my ear all he wants. Fontaine is probably the prettiest to me. I fucking hate. Is this Sumeru? The fucking desert. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Running through that shit was just so goddamn annoying. And that land's okay. Sorry if I got the regions messed up. But as you see, I have explored much. Considering, like, I'm obviously nowhere near there in the Archon quests. Because I've only been doing the Archon quest on stream. Speaking of which, I didn't even look at this. I have 1400 Primo, but I'm not, the only character that I'm even remotely interested in out of these banners is Zhanling. So it's like, do I want to just pull just to try and get to level up Zhanling? Jiaoling? Did I say her name wrong? It's gonna bother me. It is, yeah, I'm Zhanling, I was right. How the hell do we get... Do I gotta swim over there? Can I even make it that far? You finished Monster and Liyue quest, right? Yes, I have. Not any like main quests. Hold on, my cat's being my cat. All right, come on, cat. Ah.
Pardon me.
All right.
Something you wish to report?
I did a couple quests in Fontaine, but that's probably the one I did the least with. I mostly explored it just to get materials. I did a quest in Sumeru that was like some like king's like tomb, so a bunch of like pyramids and stuff. I recommend getting Furia. She is fun water ocean exploration. Okay. And then I did a big one in Natland, which ended up having me fight a dragon with the little dragon companion they give you. I named him Nugget. He was adorable. I did like all the quest line there that they would let me do.
Go on. You
I'm
have
waiting.
my undivided attention.
I'm waiting for us to get the volcano. All right, can I make that? I should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Is Farina a Hydro character? I haven't done her tryout, her test run yet. Like, I may have not done the Archon quest, but I've definitely been playing the game. All right, we made it. I feel better now. Who the heck are you? Whoa, relax. Relax. Over here yelling at me. Whoops. Oh, cool. I can blow through this because they're not actually talking. Boy, someone get over here. It's a stowaway. The troublemaker snuck in here, said they're looking for, well, and I thought it was deal with this Edo. Vera can walk on water indefinitely. She will be available this update, second phase. Ooh, oh yeah, that's a good reason to get that character. Okay, so she's not available yet. All right. All right, off you go. Cool your heads. Now then, traveler, what business do you have with the captain? You better see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. So you couldn't just let me see the captain right away? We've been anchored here for a while due to her orders, which has been quite a few days. If we didn't want to go around the sheep and see who needs help. All right. Oh, but yeah, just so you guys can get a idea of how much I've been grinding. I know I don't have the 5-star yet because I have to be at 40 world. Yeah, I have to be adventurer rank 40 to get the 5 stars. But I still grinded out for a set of Whimsy for Arlecchino, and I started doing one for Chlorine because she also has Bond of Life and all that fun stuff. But I didn't get to play it all today. I took a nap because I expected to be up late, and I slept like the whole damn day. Now, who are we talking to? You're hot. Yeah, you gotta. I was gonna say you've got to be a real character looking like that.
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that
Hear
it'd be
Arlie's
good
voice
to
line
meet you
about
in person.
Farina.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Oh.
The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon would be the character I hate the most in this game, though. Her voice just pisses me off.
Paimon?
Who's this guy?
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Nani?
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Ooh.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons that
That's
I
a
won't bore you
name.
with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Kaidahara Kazuha.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
That's funny because they were comparing him to Venti, and you know what? He does look like Venti with a different skin.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry
I do
for
like his
poetry's
voice.
sake tends to lack meaning.
Honestly, I was so in love with Zhang Li's voice that everybody else just sounds like a step below. Except for Sasuke.
You don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Not you, Paimon.
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Let me fight.
There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
I mean, Kazu is an emo. Do we just call him Emo Venti?
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Yeah, I might be
2,
that guy.
You can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
What a reference. I fucking love it.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Fuck you, Paimon. I want to take part of that martial arts tournament.
Now, before you dismiss the idea
Let's go.
completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Both have the same vision. Both Venti and Kazuha are animal or wind element. Oh, I have played enough to know the elements, so don't worry. I actually really like. I wish animal had more effective elemental reactions, but I do like the way it works, especially with the team I have right now. It spreads power really well, and I fucking love Lan Yen because her shields are crazy.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
But what would happen with us since we can use the elements without a vision?
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
Alright, so we just have to show that we're him.
So if you don't
Easy.
have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
I mean, the fighting part I'm here for. The vision, not so much.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Duh?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Alright, let's go.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Look at her face! Oh, you sarcastic bitch.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are
Alright.
we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have
Alright, let's do it.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
I fought a boss over in Giyun Stone
Seems
Forest.
like it'll only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Fun fact, Venti and Killua from Hunter x Hunter are the same English voice. No wonder he sounded so familiar. Oh my god. And then Zhongli being Hisoka. Somebody put in my chat pointed it out and it ruined it fucking Zhongli for me. Like, I still like his voice actor, but I swear, he would say certain things and I'd be like, that's just Hisoka. That's mad funny. And then some of the other viewers in my chat during that stream when we were hanging out with Zhongli was just like, oh my god, all I hear is Hisoka now. All right, let's go. I want the smoke. I'm not gonna lie, like I try not to look up too much stuff about the game. Obviously, I look up a few things here and there because I want to be able to, you know, play it more effectively. And I have seen Raiden and how much people like her, but I haven't seen anything about Inazuma.
Sign up. Let's see who the other competitors are.
Why? I want to just fight.
Beidou said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Zhongli is also Hawkmoth from Miraculous Ladybug. He is. Can we just talk about how much drip Arlecchino has? Like, look at the way she just has to put her weapons away. Like, did she need to do that? Did she need to do the walk and twirl? Or the twist? Like, they gave her way too much drip.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Sorry about that. Well, I gotta pull the chat back up. Bloop. Oh, what's up, Super Duper? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. No, my fiance was she has to work, so I had to go wake her up. All right.
You bet I am.
I want the smoke. Let's go.
Name's down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
This guy doesn't know I am that guy.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Bro, Arlie is cool as fuck. Yeah, I know. That's why, like I said, I watched that video and I'm just like, besides her the black and white aesthetic with a little bit of red, like her color scheme and her character design. Once I saw the scythe and her transformation for her boss fight, like I can't wait to do her boss fight.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up, damn. Throwing mad shade.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before.
Duh.
There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover.
Looks like we're breaking the gates of Inazuma.
I planted a left.
I want to get there. Let's go.
Face and sent him flying. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
All right, this might be a dumb question, chat, but maybe one of you guys could tell me just because I haven't seen it yet. Are there any like hand-to-hand characters, or is it just everybody sword, spears, all that catalyst? Like, I was just wondering. Sounds impressive.
I told you, unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the comment.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Oh, there's? Well, that's cool.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Damn! Oh, he's getting smacked. He's getting smacked around.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master. But this tournament.
Yes, there's a
is more
character
than
with a
just
literal
chance to put
gauntlet.
Training into
Others.
practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
I'll have to look into that because that'd be cool.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both
Throw
proud
hands.
disciples of his.
All right, I'm probably gonna butcher your name, Kaliki. Sorry, but welcome to the stream. And yeah, I mean that'd be fun. Does it ring a bell?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near it. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu.
Interesting that
countless other clans have borrowed extensively from
I know this region is supposed to be based on China, so it's interesting that they have kung fu and martial arts tournaments too.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Also, there's a character in Inazuma who throws hands. I'm like, all right, cool. Now I want to get there even more.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Interesting.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is.
That sounds like
But
Animo.
It's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages, and we're still getting to grips with the very...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
All right, can I get to the
We would have
squabble?
at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees, and...
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're
He's
talking
probably
about
just
here.
swindling them.
He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to...
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of
Jesus.
improvement.
That guy's name is Chai. Yeah, Chai Yi.
With us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision will make you better at martial arts. There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck,
Well, that's
we
a
could
spirit.
become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
All right, can we go fight now?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Jesus.
So, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
Is that Zuko?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
It feels like saying T because Chai. Ha, yeah. What country are you from?
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Am I wrong? Does that not sound like Zuko from fucking Avatar?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business
India?
ventures,
Nice.
and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Thank you for tuning in from across the pond.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person, though a vision.
Did I just smack this guy around?
Self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
So he has no tournament
I've
experience.
also
All right.
brought along a bit. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice.
Oh god. Can I
You
just?
don't now then.
All right, we're gonna
You
blow
don't
through this
mind?
now.
I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too
Zuko's
long
more
now
soft
before
voice.
You'll get to see me in action.
Yeah, you're right. All right, can we fight now?
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah, where's the heroes?
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning.
You ain't wrong, Paimon. You ain't wrong.
Jinx a Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
Oh, she thinks there's not gonna be any
Next,
challenges.
please. What's your name?
That guy.
Wait, aren't you?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, him. That's right.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
See, they know.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Bro, I want to throw hands and teach that wannabe Zuko that life ain't easy. I feel everything you just said. I am so with it.
He still doesn't have a vision, though. See if he...
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
You literally just talked about me fighting a god, and you want to talk about a few claims to fame.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved Dvalin, honorary knight for Ponius.
Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Yeah. Again, that guy.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Yep.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Hey.
Okay, That's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
I hope I actually get to fight somebody.
Right. Your registration. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Nope.
To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely a...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here
Sometimes the MP has something else in dialogues. I agree.
if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I did see a clip of a cutscene from Inazuma, and it showed the traveler moving with like lightning speed, and I was just like, I gotta see that.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm not interested in the vision at all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
We're stuck to melee combat?
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
That's fine.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty alright. It's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Oh wait, am I gonna be stuck on the traveler for this? Should I level him up real quick?
Good.
Because my traveler's at level 30. Oh fuck, I am.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
Bro, he's low.
His first bout.
He's level 75. I'm level 30. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Am I gonna get one shot?
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Oh god, never mind. I don't have to level up at all.
How am I supposed to win now?
Come on, let's go side
I thought this was gonna be difficult.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
A vision can only be activated when meeting a special needs.
Let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Well, best of luck. I mean...
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
As soon as I saw how much damage I did, I wasn't worried.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Yes, that did happen.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability.
By the way, guys, is the game loud enough, or would you prefer it a little bit louder?
So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Duh. I'm glad you beat the wannabe Zuko. Yeah, he wasn't anything.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same.
Nah, it's good to the sound.
A few top-tier fighters among them.
Hope you're doing fine. Glad to see you're still playing.
How they stack up against you.
What's up, King Zing? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of grinding. So first off, welcome to the stream as always. I got a Whimsy set for Arlecchino, though it's the 4-star. I'm not high enough level to get the 5-star yet. Otherwise, I would have grinded for that. I started getting a set for Chlorinde. Those are probably my two favorite characters to play as. I know they're not great for a team together, but gameplay-wise, they're just so goddamn fun. So until I get some more characters to be able to put a team for Chlorinde together, I kind of just said, fuck it, I'll just play them together. I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Duh.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Okay, so no, I'm getting seeded.
We only just
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
True. Have you watched any character demos? No. Besides the, you mean like the trailers for when the characters come out? Doing fan man, are you going to Inazuma already? I am. We're actually about to jump in there right now.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
I kind of blew through the Liyue quest, the Liyue Archon quest, because honestly it was just a lot of talking. So once we got to the point where we were fighting, that's where I was locked in. I knocked it all out at once.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
All right, so we got to jump to the semifinals, thankfully.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
I love her design. She's gorgeous.
The captain seems to have... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Oh, and I met Sasuke.
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
All right, let's go. Inazuma is the best.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
I've heard that's where a lot of people's favorite Archon quest is. You can find a lot of lore in random books at shops.
I do not doubt your abilities.
I'll have to check out more.
I suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my god.
Okay.
All right, let's see if... Oh, it's this dude.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals.
Oh, look at that. He might actually be a challenge.
Who's it gonna be this time?
I lied.
The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Come on.
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Oh shit. He actually does real damage. Oh, and we met our sister. And she was being like an Uber bitch. Excuse my language. All right, GG.
I'm sweating all over. It's a congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Duh.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
He level 90, holy moly.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
So, Sparkle, I love a challenge. So I was going around fighting bosses that were way over leveled than me, and a lot of them came down to if they don't hit you, their level doesn't matter. You'll kill them eventually. So it was just a lot of learning patterns. This guy was doing what, 25k a hit, but he just hit me one time.
But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
He ain't wrong.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh?
He wants to be...
You didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Oh, hold on. Do we have a Goku-ass character here?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Because remember, Goku got the... He got the power of the Super Saiyan God from everybody else, and he hated it because he's just like, I want to be strong on my own.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
I will say I do like shielders, though. That's why, like, Noelle kind of carried me through the first stages of the few stages of the game, and she kind of doubles as my healer. That's why I want to get her C1, so that way when I use her burst, I can heal. And then Lan Yan is become one of my most abused characters.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
Especially since while I was pulling for Arlecchino and Chlorine, I got her to C6.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be strong.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get...
Bring it on.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
It is not this guy. No way, this guy is my final opponent.
You. I myself was eliminated
Oh, okay.
in the third round. Shit.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent.
Quick on his feet.
Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Zhongli is the best when it comes to yeah, but I can't get Zhongli. I gave that Lan Yen's like right behind him, so I was pretty happy to get her, especially since her shield regenerates once you get her to C2.
I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
I thought her C6 was going to be kind of silly, considering it just gives you a second charge of her shield, but it basically makes you can use your shield whenever you want.
Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match.
Bring it on, because we also play fast. Who am I supposed to talk to next? Let's go.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Hilarious.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Why didn't you
Why
dodge?
Didn't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Bruh.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Okay, that sucks.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then.
So everybody we talked to is already before the tournament is already out of the tournament.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
We don't need it.
Maybe we...
Just let me fight.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something
unique about their style. I actually really like the way she worded that.
As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battle. What's
So
the
he's
matter?
fast.
Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go some... I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Oh wait, so Inazuma's based on Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and
Alright, Sparkle,
martial
see you in a few.
traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring... I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I
Regarding your
possess
opponent's
some
particular
knowledge
skill set.
regarding your opponent's particular skill. Given your
Interesting.
talents, a few hints from me will be all that...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence
Don't worry about
is
it.
an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I think we can handle ourselves.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Come on, everybody knows we fought the dragon.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is...
Post-match entertainment. I just want to get back to the fighting. Where are we going? Welcome back. You didn't miss anything, I promise.
Now that we're alone, alone. Let me cut. You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
And not just single.
Not just a
Oh,
single
he did already figure that out.
But multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
I didn't realize.
He's known all along.
I didn't realize the animal sigil on the back of him.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills.
Yep.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean, since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind.
So he just knew that we could use multiple elements.
It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think
I mean,
a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
I never even thought to ask it just because Paimon annoys me so much. But what the fuck is Paimon? How did she even meet the Traveler? And like, what is her deal? I don't know why I'm only asking that now.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
In combat.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way.
It hasn't been that long.
Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all.
1 second, chat. I want you to know you just get the crap out of it. That's why I made you through. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. My fiance's off to work. I just wanted to say bye. He fished her out of the water. She's believed to be a Seelie, I think, but it's still a mystery who or what she is. What is a Seelie? It's been a long journey, and okay.
Honestly, even
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However,
My cat's going crazy. She got the zoomies.
Seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's
Oh shit, we gotta fight him by him? Alright, bet, bring it. Oh, no, we gotta fight these guys. Oh, they're pyro. That's fine. Hi. You missed. Basically, I see it as an angel fairy guy thing. Okay.
Time to testify.
That is still the coolest fucking burst. Oh, hi guys. Me, Arlecchino. Oh, they're all dead. Wait, look at the drip, look at the drip. Yeah.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
I mean,
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
It's a good thing I'm that guy.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly
Although Paimon is a character
mysterious place,
who...
it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Although Paimon is a character who, other than the Archons, have a demon name. Huh. What do you mean a demon name?
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these... My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
Yes.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have.
I'm indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yeah, their citizens aren't allowed to have visions, right?
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine.
Oh, he has one right there.
This gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
Jesus!
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Right. She actually is in charge of the country, right? She isn't just like around like Venti and Zhongli.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
I'm just turning my heater on. A little chilly. All the Archons have demon names such as Morax and Barbados. They are names of demons from different mythologies. Oh, okay. Got you.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
I didn't actually think about that.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
So is Raiden just like evil?
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Ooh.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the... If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. The time for your match is approaching.
This guy's interesting.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return very well.
Let's go beat some ass. Is this guy actually gonna be tough? It's her?
Why isn't
Oh,
he here
okay.
yet?
I was gonna say.
Never mind. We can start by making your... Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
Yes and no. Yes, but no. You will find out in the answer to your questions. Okay.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match.
You guys are making me excited to get to Inazuma.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds.
And I apologize to you guys on YouTube for the delay in the chat. It's literally just YouTube. It's the longest delay. The delay on Twitch is a lot shorter.
He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Duh.
Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Look at that fucking cheesy ass smile he has.
Wow! I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling, but today's final round will As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies, everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
I hope he didn't get attacked.
Perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
He did not steal the prize and dip. No, really? Follow the wind?
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
Well, this guy's getting his ass whooped.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
It said Inazuma is considered the worst story-wise, but I would say I liked it very much. Interesting. A lot of people say, I think Fontaine's their favorite, right? I've heard people say they like Inazuma, but it's considered the worst. I don't know, because, like, Mondstadt was cool. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Liyue one. But I guess we'll see when we get there.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered.
You will surely like
my
Inazuma. I hope so.
responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Fontaine is peak. All right. Oh. Oh. Hello.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh, I went too high. I went too high.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Mondstadt doesn't have an Archon quest. It's only the prologue. I know what you meant, but like, it's still the Mondstadt quest. I mean, you know what I mean.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of catching the prize in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Die. Oh, give me that. That guy tried to talk like he was cool. I'll take that chest though.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yeah, I think people are just upset that the enemies there are kind of tough. Oh. See, that excites me more.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Hubris.
This way. Follow me.
They improve region after region. I like it.
Ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, damn.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Let me get that heal.
In which case, please stand back.
Die. She's so fucking cool. Where'd he go? And then, of course, drip.
Becomes the hunter.
I don't know if any of you guys play Devil May Cry, but I was comparing Arlecchino to Virgil. The way her animations are after she's done attacking and like how much between her personality and her level of drip, she just reminds me of Virgil. Like, hold on, let me kill these things. So they're over here attacking while I'm trying to talk. Like, the poses she does when you stop mid-attack just reminded me of Virgil, like sheathing his sword. And it's just...
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Because you're soft.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself.
From nature's
Additionally, your
gaze.
chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a
Speed,
grand
stealth,
heist,
and style.
namely speed, stealth, and style.
I do like that he threw style in there.
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your head. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters.
Duh.
I fought my way to the finals and...
Had to go against us.
Aha! So you were
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you, after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance.
I mean, I get
I wasn't
it.
about to give up on the vision so easily since there was no use in trying to face you in the match. I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run. Just give it up. Just hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be further consequences if you resist. Just do as we say, and there'll be no further consequences.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
I like this guy. He's funny.
You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Okay, this kid's kind of badass.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Here we go. I mean, he did work hard for it. I mean, that depends on how you look at it.
Loaded.
Hit the ground, damn.
Here's I'll have my revenge. Eventually.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
He's trying to see if we could get the vision to activate.
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Okay, calm down, Dom.
It's up to you.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly...
The treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibility. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
So that's why he was letting him get away with the vision.
From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come,
True.
Why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's this?
The story begins with...
Oh, here we go. Hey, Kelly, thank you for...
One day he asked
Oh,
me
hold on,
what
cutscene.
he had heard.
Thank you for the follow.
Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill.
Ooh.
Of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away, as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place,
Sorry, this is really interesting.
I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all.
And then he got murdered.
When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground.
Jesus.
Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and...
This feels so anime.
All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
That might have been my favorite cutscene in the game so far.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
They say this, and then there are some other people who got a vision by reading a book. No, honestly, that was an awesome cutscene, and it makes me really want to fight Raiden. All right, I'm gonna try and pronounce your name. So if I say it wrong, I am so sorry. Kaliki, or tell me how you want me to pronounce it. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt the cutscene while I was actually playing.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
I really like this character.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we allow me to gather the wind for...
All right, where we going now? You? Wait, what's it? Oh shit! How'd I get 3? Calic is fine, huh? I don't mind either way. All right, thank you. For real, Inazuma is basically a Shogun or maybe more Seirin anime. Yeah, no, that was crazy. And then finding out that Raiden has like some ultimate attack that nobody's been able to survive, like that makes me want to fight her even more. It's funny because I actually liked it. I liked Animal Traveler, even though apparently he's ass, but still. It reduces damage taken when casting Pale Vortex by 10%. That's actually awesome. Increases Palm Vortex by 3. Targets who take damage from Gust Surge have their animal resistance decreased by 20%. If an elemental absorption occurs, then their resistance towards the corresponding element is also decreased by... That's awesome. So, because I was combining him with Pyro, so that's cool. I mean, I haven't really leveled up Traveler, but like if they ever come up with a good Traveler, I'll definitely want to have him ready. Because I mean, I didn't hate playing as him. Gameplay wise, he was fine. But there's just so many better characters. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? No, I'm not doing that quest right now. Wait, what? My character's involved in another quest. I have to do it? Are you serious? This is the one thing that's like weird to me. After some delay, it seems now, yeah, I have to go do it. That's funny. All right, let me do. Mizuki can apply the new character to this update. Oh shit, really? Any character is good if you build them right. Yeah, I mean, look at my team. I'm using 2 main DPSs just to cover. They literally cover each other's downtime. Listen, I didn't know I had to. This was like a post quest. I thought it was gonna be no big deal. It's like they gave me the quest to get to Inazuma, so I wanted to go to Inazuma. But we'll bang this out real quick.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Who is this? Oh yeah, I forgot we got introduced to her.
Will you look at that, ma'am?
And these two were being fucking
Nowhere
pervs.
left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Besides the fact that she's gorgeous, she looks like she's gonna slit their throats.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you.
Oh.
I don't need your information.
We got a bot. Hold on, let me get rid of this bot. Lay block.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Ooh. You said queen?
Come on, ma'am.
Oh, there's her vision.
You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
I do need a cryo character that I like, because, I mean, Kaya's okay. Well, no, I have Rosaria. By the way, I got C6 Rosaria by accident.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Jesus.
I won't.
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family?
God.
And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue, but here we are. Perhaps. Yes.
Oh?
Let's call it fate.
Wait a second. Aren't those same symbols from the what the hell was it called? From the Adepti, it was the sigil that Fatui were copying. Fuck, I lost it.
Boss, I'm telling you something.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Duh.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here?
Did you silence? How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please.
Pull for Withersy on second phase. He is cryo and he has gauntlets too. This is the first rerun. Who knows when he's gonna get his next rerun? I think I saw a picture of him. But when's the second phase come out? Like, I don't know how long the phases usually go for. Wait, I could probably just look, can't I?
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
My name.
Her outfit is gorgeous.
Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself.
18 days? That's fine. That gives me time to build up.
Smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Whoa, relax. She's kind of intense.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
She's so pretty, I love her. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of laws?
Really? So how exactly?
That would be my stomach growling.
I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other. Then of course you're still hungry. So
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herb.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't.
Interesting.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue.
No, I'm on grass.
And she doesn't seem to get how things.
That'd be interesting if she's an
Are you here to buy
Adeptus.
some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Jesus, half a pound? There's a joke in the community of this character, Shion not getting a rerun, and people act like, oh my god, who is this new character? Oh, that's funny.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have.
Thank you.
Jesus.
She's really eating them.
To everyone's advertisement, she polishes off all the medicinal herbs. It took 2 years.
Hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How do they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
She's like a robot.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious.
Wait, what's her deal?
Should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual
development. Huh.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition.
Listen, I'm just trying to get to Inazuma.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Thanks, Paimon.
I heard something about the contest.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
No intention? But wait, she said up to this point. Does she mean she wants to join now?
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would...
Wow! You really don't, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets...
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe we simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
She's out of her fucking mind.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
One-upmanship.
We want to win this competition fair and square,
Okay. That's a screenshot right there.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Oh, it's Buzz.
So, it's you.
Liyue is good, but after that cutscene, the hype for Inazuma is too good to resist. You're not wrong. Like, I'm upset that I had to come back here. I wanted to get to Inazuma. So I'm trying to blow through this. And the thing that pissed me off the most about the Liyue Archon quest is it was just so many fetch quests. Which, like, I get it. It got RPG. It's basically an RPG. Fetch quests are part of the experience. But it's like, I wanted some hype. And now I have the hype. And I can't go do it because I got to do this quest first.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
First aid on site?
For its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it
Oh, look,
from
it's
me
Mr.
to
Koff.
pry into my customers' personal affairs.
I didn't realize this guy sounded so pretentious when he talked.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
I love
Meaning
Chi-Chi.
Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking.
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises.
Treatises.
When activated,
What a word.
Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the... As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far...
Okay then.
All right, let's run around.
Quite welcome. Good luck to you all.
Oh look, we're Adventure Act 38 now. Awesome. Oh, that loaded fast as shit. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh well. Run.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Chi-Chi has a really sad backstory that people overlook. She is kind of hated because people lose their 50-50 to her. That's unfortunate.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and...
I see. Have someone sort the orders by
Shinky.
type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, Xingqiu.
Oh, Xingqiu. Wow, that did not look like that. That's how that's supposed to be pronounced.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
He also has a really pretty design. I like that outfit.
How, pray tell, may I be...
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We're holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to
Supply and demand.
In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction
Q's
price
pronounced
may be
Chi.
in excess
Okay.
of 500 million mora.
I understand.
500 million?
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilion...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Nope. Oh, wait, is that another Adeptus?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Pronounced the Q as Chi when reading. I got you. I understand.
Yes, precisely.
Xing-Chi.
I didn't know anyone else knew about
Xing-Chi.
it. According to records of drifting clouds,
Sea Gazer.
once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset from... After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to... Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Oh, shit. Wait, why is he telling us this, though?
But is it really... Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Who is this chick? He's actually Xingqiu. Oh, okay. My mistake.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this. Oh, I almost forgot.
Like, oh, okay.
Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
So Xingqiu?
Especially when it comes
Okay.
to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long.
Sound like it's gonna be a domain. Bring it on. I apologize for being uncultured. All right. Let's go.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, I think I came to this domain. I couldn't do anything with it. Is this why? Or maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that's how it's pronounced. I mean, you would know better than me.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Seriously, who is she?
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Oh, right. I forgot these are called Sealies. That's the one you were when you said Paimon was a Sealy. That's why I should have known that. Follow it.
A Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go?
Let's go. Squad up.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
No, this game had many names from different cultures. Just pronounces it as you want, but there are some people who will get mad about pronunciations. I'd rather be told how to properly pronounce it. So I appreciate you taking the time to tell me.
It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that adept. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Sweet.
Let Paimon see. Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something?
These are not real clouds.
They produce an Adepti art.
Ooh.
Ooh.
An Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then what?
I sense the presence.
They were talking too much. Let's go. All right, so we gotta. We're just walking on clouds. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm playing as her. I wasn't ready for that. All right, let's see what she does. Let's see what she does.
Unleash.
All right, so she uses a pole arm. She's got a little dash going for her. She feels like a slower Rosario.
Obey.
Okay, that did a lot of damage though. Hey, Noel, break that. Thank you. Hold skill.
Take your true form.
Oh, what the fuck? That caught me very much off guard. I guess I gotta get.
My will embodied. Take your true form.
Okay, that's cool. So she can either do the dash or that. Okay. That caught me off guard so bad though. Can I not break this now?
Manifest.
Oh wait, do I have to break this? Do I actually have to break this first? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Try burst? I'm sure I gotta let it charge, but yeah, I will. Fly. Oh. I hate when they do that. Thank you. Going up. All right, cool. We did the thing.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
I approve. It lasts a long fucking time too. All right.
Time to testify. Enough. Ready.
I know Archon is basically useless.
My will embodied.
Die.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Arlecchino, do your thing, girl. Damn. Love her. And now we fall. We. Can y'all not hit me?
But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
All right, easy. Let me bring out the big guns. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't familiar with your game. Come here.
Has a good night, Shun.
Let me show you my maid. Do me a favor, hold this.
Your master's bidding. Laid to bear. Loaded.
Ah, that stagger. Alright, he's dead. I missed. Oh, he died. Alright, never mind. Oh, we gotta find one of these things. Yep. Come at me, son.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Why do I feel like something went wrong there? Because was I supposed to fight that thing?
That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something was different about this stone wall. Let's take a
Wait, this place shown in Zhongli's trailer? I have no idea. I've never seen Zhongli's trailer. Oh. Ah, it's a little puzzle here, huh? All right. Hold that. Do your thing, Arlecchino. She's just so powerful. I'm gonna give you some pyro. Throw up a shield. Give you some more pyro. Overcharge. Overload, I'm sorry. Wrong button. Died. He died. It'd probably help if I could reach, huh? Oh, they brought me another one. Hold that. Healing.
Overruled. Time to testify.
Beat thine ass. Can you not hit me? Bruh. Alright, fuck it. Bye-bye, good luck. Oh, you're leaving? Oh. Wait, this place. Well, it's time for me to go have studying to do. Bye. Sparkle, thanks for being here for the stream. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be streaming more Genshin next week. Actually, let me double check my schedule. Thursday night, next Thursday night. So, same time, same place. I want y'all to know I beat that second one's ass without even looking at the screen.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, we found the thing. I'm trying to blow through this quest. I still want to get to Inazuma. I think I just missed something. I did. Yippee, big rock. Ah. It's green. You know what?
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
With the name Sunset Vermilionite, I expected it to be red.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
The way she talks is interesting.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to.
Hold on a sec.
Excuse me?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too.
I love it. All the way she talks, yeah.
If we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What the fuck you mean?
Sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
What the fuck is her deal?
I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
I thought I was that guy, but apparently I'm not. She lifts it up and leaves. All right.
Able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
That was a fun domain. Leave. But yeah, I did like the little ice clone that she had. That was cool. Can I teleport here? No. That's another Adventurers Guild? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, what's the closest? I guess this?
Transfixed.
I definitely didn't mean to do that.
Loaded.
Just a little bit faster. I need a better sword for Chlorine. Whoops.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Duh.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate.
This was the chick that it said was...
Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
So this is the woman that was was busy and why we couldn't continue our quest. So hopefully we can go continue the quest after this.
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Duh.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper.
It's secretary.
Secretary.
Same thing.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far.
Question, how long will this stream last? I mean, normally I stream for about 4 hours, but I took the hardest nap ever. So I knew I was gonna be. I work for a shift, so I'm usually up super early. Like I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, but I knew I was gonna be streaming tonight, so I took a nap, and I ended up sleeping for like 3 hours straight. So I'm like wide awake. So I don't know how long y'all want it to go.
If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Sweet.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work.
It's a big ass rock.
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Yeah, it was not supposed to be a nap that good. It was supposed to be like a half an hour to an hour tops. But then I woke up and it was like 3 hours later. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh.
That's also why my stream started like 10 minutes late.
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
That's because you're a psychopath.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Wait, so she's not an adeptus?
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than...
But I am not...
Then wait, what's her deal? How the fuck is she so strong?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right?
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Then what? I'm confused.
It's dangerous. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right?
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
She sounds like some sort of monk. I don't want to spoil it. All right. I guess we'll just keep going. Can I do the... Wait, am I allowed to continue the Inazuma quest now? Fuck, I can. But I mean, I'm so interested in this character. It's like, do I do this or do I go to Inazuma? Fuck! See, this is what keeps catching me about this game. Like, I just keep on finding more reasons to want to keep playing it. Well, I guess we're doing both. Fuck it. Hopefully this quest isn't super long.
Hi there. Checking in. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, so business is booming for me.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door. Here are your keys. All right.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other rooms. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
Yeah, you, Paimon.
Paimon couldn't help but notice whenever guests
Grilled chicken drumsticks. I'm actually kind of hungry.
She can have it as a midnight snack. Or
All right. I will. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest. Not really from what I remember anyway.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? What's going
Oh, is Clover her master? That'd be interesting. Can we just respect Chlorine's drip? Like, so one of the reasons I wanted, besides the fact that I love Chlorine's whole like super speed aesthetic, like I thought that was cool as shit. Her look and the way she fights reminds me of a red mage from Final Fantasy 14, because I play Final Fantasy 14 as well, and the red mage was like my first main.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So,
Like, look at this.
Shen-He too, Cloud Retainer?
Hold on, before we listen to this conversation. Look at this. Like, am I wrong? I even got the hat. Now I kind of want to play 14. I haven't played 14 in a little bit. She shares a Japanese VA with Mikasa. Oh God, Mikasa. Like even the way they fight, because the way they play in Final Fantasy 14 is they'll throw spells from a distance, and then they charge up their job gauge, and then once they have enough power built up, they'll dash in at speed, which reminds me of hers. They'll do a crazy sword combo, and then they'll bounce out and do some spell finishers. It's such a fun job.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He.
So they all know her, okay.
So, calling her Shen-He feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be
her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Huh.
You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents different...
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are...
Extremely direct is funny. That's a good way to put it.
Yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this one first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of
a god's remains.
Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside
Interesting.
was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster.
That was God's remains incarnate? The fuck do you mean? She was 6. She sounds like Mikasa. Because wasn't Mikasa like 6 when she got her super strength?
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with
Several
this monster
days.
for several days. Most mortal children are fragile. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower,
Homicidal
but
instinct.
also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
I know, it's just the fact that you brought up her, I just immediately pictured Mikasa with the knife. So it just made me think of it. And then hearing this story is just crazy.
With the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He
So she's
may
just-
have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
So she's just a beast?
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
That might be the funniest line to come out of Paimon's mouth.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was
One that decided to adopt. Oh, so she's
decided to adopt her.
so clever too.
Indeed,
Okay.
it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution,
Well adapted to
making her
practice.
well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti, however,
Okay.
her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
So she's just very, you know, kill first, ask questions later.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her.
I see.
Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound
With red ropes.
to keep.
Jesus.
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They
Wait,
also
wait,
seem to
wait,
have
wait.
rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
So she's more crazy than we've seen. This is the sealed version of her. Uh-oh.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
But why is she so strong?
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion?
Duh.
Incorrect. The truth is that while Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans, well,
To the
one
coming
is
storm.
most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If
Interesting.
she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
All right. Interesting conversation.
So, Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
I could see it. I gotta wait till 8 a.m. All right. Loop. Good enough. Oh, I got achievement. I got a lot of achievement. Sweet.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Damn, perceptive.
Oh? How did you...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and...
I caught set.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master... After all, master is...
Talkative.
very talkative.
Sorry, Shen-He. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but...
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Aw.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Ah, she's a sweetie.
For this, I am very...
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Okay, Paimon, that was actually a very wholesome line.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great!
She's adorable.
Now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two. But before, after all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already...
I don't want to take it slowly. I want to get to Inazuma.
And another thing, we bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Actually, how much do I have for experience? Oh yeah, check this shit out. I did this by accident. I know, she apparently goes really good with Chlorinde. That's why I'm gonna level her up. I just haven't leveled her up yet, so I want to see what I have. Oh, that's why I need to get her Ascension materials. That's why I didn't do it. I can go fight this thing real quick. I've already killed it before. Yeah, that was, like I said, by accident. All right, hold on. I'm going to have to take Chlorinde off my team for a little bit. Because I think we're fighting a lightning, electro-based boss.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness.
Did I pick the wrong teleport point? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Like I said, I went around just killing things. So when I found all the bosses like in the field, I was like, I'm gonna go fight it. I already know I'm gonna put it in. I mean, it's funny. So I've actually fought that thing with Chlorinde on my squad. I just used, you know, Archon and not Chlorinde. But I have a good replacement.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Because I also did this by accident. You're pretty, but I have to kill you. Hold that. And that. Uh-oh.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Get a shield up. Spot it up. Oh look, it's almost dead. It died. Give me the things. All right, good stuff. Next. I only need 10, just so that's why I don't mind doing it now. To Fontaine. Do I want to do this now? I'll wait. Let me get Chlorinde back. Da 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 da.
Need to hire a duelist?
Yes, yes I do. Oh wait, are we done? Okay. Because now... now we have to go to the Inazuma quest. What is this game? That's funny. All right. Fuck it, let's go. I said we were gonna do both of them today. I guess we're doing both of them. Am I wrong? Is Chlorine kind of caked up? Alright, let's fight. Let's. Oh yeah, we don't have to fight.
Maybe she.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
Oh look, there's her assistant right there. Her secretary, I mean.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut...
Huh? So that... if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like...
It doesn't matter.
True.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
The post.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one.
Bring it on.
We will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In
That's
fact,
fine.
The relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she
She
can
can
change the weather just with the power of her mind?
She's the Archon of Electro. Like, come on, it makes complete sense, Paimon.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be in the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
I like Kadara's story. He's cool.
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
We did the thing. All right, cool. Well, we can do both quests now. Somebody sent me a world join request. I've never actually joined anybody's world. He is very cool. Yeah, I like him. I wish I had somebody I actually wanted to pull for. Because I'm unfortunately not interested in either one of these characters.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
That was actually a clean ass line. See, she got some drip too. Alright. Like, legit, I'm more interested in drawing the standard banner right now than I am from that one, just because I want to get more copies of Noel. Because I love Noel. Alright, where are we going? Alright, do we want to go straight to Inazuma, or do we want to finish off the Bygone Days quest? What do you guys want to do, chat? I can do either one now. What's this one? Oh, yeah, I can do that later. Shenhush. All right, you've been the most active chatter, Calig. So we'll go finish this real quick. I appreciate you. We still got plenty of time, so I'm not worried about it. We'll get to Inazuma tonight. It's funny that it said that she was busy, considering she was standing there, not even part of the actual quest that we just did.
The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky. But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin, and hey, Beto, and hey, person Paimon doesn't know.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel
breathing.
and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more
of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto?
Beto is gorgeous.
Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Oh yeah, I only know her because she was a big part of the Lantern Right quest last month. I don't like her design.
Greetings. These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Beto gives me One Piece vibes. That might be why I like her.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question.
Thanks to my father's connection.
The contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
It's actually funny because Paimon was saying that she didn't think anybody was gonna be able to get the Sunset Vermilion. So she's like, oh, we can slow down. No, we can't.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. Sounds great, but how does it...
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Yeah, gotta stay hydrated.
Precisely.
Huh. Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
So we're basically sharing information and letting this be a straight up contest of speed.
We we'll head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna
Interesting.
take off. See you later.
You never see friendly competition like that.
Okay, by the way, what question are you I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has... Ooh, what's the opera called? The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
No way that's about Shenhe. Did I even say her name right? Yeah. Alright, where we going? Both of my quests are right next to each other. Jump.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called...
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin.
Perhaps you don't.
You don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, the types of ore needed to Make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supply...
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds.
Star Splinter Iron
and Subrosium.
Those are some interesting names.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
And we don't have a vision.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's tricky. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals...
All right.
Mount Tianheng.
Is that where she's from?
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in
It's
fact.
definitely about her. Oh, you said it is. I didn't even see that. Haha. And I'm guessing Mount Tiang is where it happened.
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay.
That's funny. It all comes together. That's cute. That's some clever writing, not gonna lie.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks. And the gently... No wonder the legend
It was
of
an
the
accident.
Divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed. The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes... What's the story about? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's fake. The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to
Too
be
late for I'm crying.
village on the mountain.
I'm glad you're having fun. I appreciate the back and forth too.
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
So this is what happened to her parents? Oh.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, if you
Oh,
want
never
to
mind.
live, you must sacrifice a child to me. What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it.
I'm really glad I found.
They had no choice
Me
but
too.
to give
Me
in
too.
to the monster's demand.
Real quick before we continue, just so you know what else I do for content, because Genshin's still pretty new to me. I've done gaming streams usually on Thursday, Fridays. I've played Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, Silent Hill. That one was. I'm not good at horror games, but that's usually the days I do my gaming streams. I also do reaction streams on Sundays, and I don't know if you're into card games, but I play Card Fight Vanguard and stream that usually Tuesday or Wednesday. And then I also have a YouTube channel where I do a bunch of other content.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
So she went in expecting to fight the fucking monster?
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas,
The fuck?
the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Look at Shin, huh?
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience.
I'll always look
with
at
the
Shin,
character of the
huh?
divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Is she feeling things?
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get him.
Alright, let's go do this. Let's go finish the fetch quest. Fuck, I hate fetch quests. Alright, use your vision. The visions to... Wait, what do you mean the visions might? Like, this vision? Oh, look at that. Grab the shit. Why can't I grab it? Oh, there we go. Oh, my brain had to catch up. You always look at Shin because you think she's pretty. Wrong button. Die. Definitely need my brain to catch up there. Now where the fuck is this Oh, look at that. We found it. It didn't even show up when I was looking for it, so I guess that's not how I look for it. All right, let's go up. Knowing my luck, it'll be at the top of this. Oh, hold on. Let me get my stamina up first. That's a long ass climb. Go ahead, Noel. Climb. I know Crystallize isn't like the super best elemental reaction because it doesn't really do any damage, but I'm telling you, I've survived so much shit because of Crystallize. Like, I don't need it so much now that I know like how to play the game, but it definitely like carried me in the beginning. Fuck. Don't fall. Up you go.
I'll catch up.
Where is this shit? Oh, I'm out of the area. Look at these guys.
A sharpshooter.
What the fuck staggered me there?
An impressive bounty.
I mean, I like the big boys because they don't get pushed back by. Oh, I see it. No! Fuck. I thought I was on top of it. Oh, is that what that sound is?
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here.
Yay.
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Listen, I thought I was gonna be able to land on top of it.
Hey,
Clearly, I can't aim.
someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. He didn't see.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know it.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village?
The fuck?
Yunjin, let's have a look.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Uh-oh.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here, so you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
I mean, she can handle herself even if this old guy wants to try and hurt her. She's a fucking monster. In a good way, in a good way. Is this the stuff? A branch family of exorcists used to live in the East Village, but...
Remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
But around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. Young daughter went missing. Shortly after, the father hanged himself from a tree. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language. It has been confirmed that traces of evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicked as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Huh.
Does this mean that the true story of the time frame certainly matches? So it seems...
So this is where they brought her body after she killed it? Or after the Adepti came and helped? Oh, is that a chest? That is a chest.
All in a day's work.
Listen, all I'm saying is I wouldn't want to piss her off.
What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds with her. I see your illness. Jesus Christ, this is long. Hold on. Speed read. Take good care of Shenhe. Can't. Okay, so this is the dad not being able to save his wife. I finally found it. It was Ming Jun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed the instructions and summoned a god and offered a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have caused your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. What the fuck?
So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I check. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
That's fucking crazy.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't... It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Where's it want me to go? It just takes me back in here. Oh, up top, okay.
I'll catch up.
Bruh.
This is it.
Magic engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tiang at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. What the fuck?
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium.
Yes, Paimon, that's exactly what I just read.
Let's go back and tell Shen.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, I bring flowers back here every year. And each...
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these...
Shenhe, we're back!
Alright, she's awesome.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me... I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk just now. In the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
Oh, poor thing.
But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss...
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
She is just a big sweetie.
So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon, stop being a bitch.
We can't let someone else beat us.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we get to ask Ningguang a question. Ooh. Who the fuck was that? Who be that just chilling in the distance? What the fuck's he doing here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang did. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain. If things get out of control.
Why is he just here, just chilling?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
All right, let's go. Oh god. Oh god. All right, there we go. Just the jump scare.
Goodness.
So...
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end. Guess now it's my
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items?
I'll sort that out.
Oh yeah, of course.
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Oh, so I don't actually have to go look for this one? Good.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Ah, that's awesome.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
I'm telling you, she's a One Piece character.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn.
Maybe I'll learn something. All right, let's go. And now it's just gonna be a race to see who gets there first.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
All right.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of...
We. Ooh. Yes, give me all the things. Doop 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 doop. I'd rather look at Chlorine from behind.
Into the shadow.
Alright, you can do this. Free stuff.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Jesus Christ, what a way to call her, Paimon.
Oh, all three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Liyue calls for the participation to grab there.
I announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already?
Yup.
I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
So close, but so far.
Damn.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for...
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Loser.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
I'm so happy that I didn't have to go get the Adepti sigils, because I would have been really upset to do an even longer fetch quest.
It's been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Let's go.
Find the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the thank you all for your work. Now,
yeah,
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera.
Oh, she's gonna let everybody ask.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear you.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed
That's
that we
awesome.
stage your first performance right here
On the newly bored Jade Chamber.
Jade Chamber.
That's awesome. I like that.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's true.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
She sounds so excited. That's cute.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Aww.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections,
She just
sensitivity to
knows.
the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
I didn't like Ningguang at first, but she's probably the most intelligent character we met in this game. And I like that a lot.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Ooh.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions You got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Namaste. What's up, B-Tech? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
We're finishing off this question, then run into Inazuma.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
That was a really good answer.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason.
That was a good answer.
Someone you've met or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you become accustomed to it.
Oh, B-Tech. That's a good question. My favorite character is the whole reason I started playing this game, and I'll show you it right after this conversation.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I'm still pretty new. I've been playing from like a month. I am adventurer level 38. And mostly I've just done side content just because I saved the Archon quest for streams. Hence why we're doing this right now. But I've done some grinding for my favorite character.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's you!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
That's funny.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
And we've established that Beidou here is a One Piece character.
It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Is this what Zhao was talking about?
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou, Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
She's always so secretive. All right, preparing for liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
Bro, what's your plan for Valentine's, by the way? Oh, I'm actually engaged. Me and my fiance are going, well, Valentine's Day, we're just going out. We're just gonna, spend some time together. There's actually a restaurant near us that is doing like a promotion for veterans where they get a free meal. So we gotta basically get our meal half off.
I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world.
But also, our anniversary of us being together was 2 days ago, so we're celebrating both together next weekend because we're going away for a few days.
And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
All right, let's see this whole palace just rise up. Oh, they got a cutscene for this. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck is this? This dude's back. Wait, is that a fucking dragon? Whoa, what the hell is going on here? You too, B-Tech, I appreciate it. Why do we gotta fight this thing?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baicht.
Avenger of the Vortex.
Wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was
Oh, Sile's wife.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing saying she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber. I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Yo,
Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
I want you to know that I hate playing as this character, and now she's doing all kinds of cool shit. Why? This is not fair. I actually pulled her by accident. So this is what the bird was talking about. Seeing how we handle this. This is awesome. This makes this whole array of fetch quests worth it.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
It's Leviathan from Final Fantasy! It just did Tsunami too, that's funny. You can't tell me that a giant water dragon wasn't inspired by Final Fantasy.
What's that? Wait, a giant wave!
Nah, we got this. I'm him! Alright, I'm not him. I'm not him. Oh, is she gonna help? Oh, she's feeling things. She's feeling things.
Cursed child, your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
Jesus.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Anime as fuck. Anime as fuck. Alright, so since we couldn't be him, she's gotta be her. No way she's gonna freeze the whole fucking... Call me impressed. That was dope. She said you ain't going nowhere. She's doing a diving kick at the dragon. That was hype.
What are you doing here?
Whoa!
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk.
Oh, hold up, hold up.
Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
She's already dead. B-Tech, to answer your question, my favorite character is this queen right here. Oh shit, what happened? Whoa. It gained health. I tried to run. Nope. You tried it. Oh wait, she's got multiple heads. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Lanyan, I need a shield, girl. Come here, let me cut you. Just in case. Sorry, Chlorine. Yeah, take one for the team. Got it. One down, one to go. I'm so happy there was a boss fight too. Like the cutscene was dope, but this makes it even better. Nope. You thought.
Leave it all to me.
Just in case I can't dodge. Come here. Stop running away. Come take your lumps.
This is where you fall. Overruled. You will lose. Shoot on sight. Liyue.
Got her.
Shouldn't we go after her?
That was fun.
This is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
That was a lot of fun. That water monster is gonna attack. My bad, B-Tech. I didn't see what your message.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
We smoked her, you know.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Awesome.
Thank you. How are the
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
Oh, Cloudertana, you're such a bitch.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Novel, damn.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
Satisfactory
There will
enough.
no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
She didn't like people at the time.
Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
Duh.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Oh God,
Shall
petty.
be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
That was funny. All right, B-Tech, you still here, bud? just to give you a quick rundown on what I've done, because again, I'm still new. So I pulled for Arlecchino. I actually only started playing because of Arlecchino. I do reaction to nerdcore music inspired by or created about certain anime characters or series, or in this case, video games. They made an artist made a song about Arlecchino. I loved it so much. I loved the video they made about it, and I was just like, if she becomes playable again, I'll play Genshin Impact. And she came out like last month, and I had started like 2 weeks before she came out. I pulled her, and then I saw Chlorinde and like did her trial and her test run, and I was just like, I gotta have her. I mean, I could level up Arlecchino now. Damn, it's taking a lot. Bam. I need many things to ascend her again. I mean, I might as well, right? That is taking a lot of resource. They're my two most important characters, so I'm okay with it. All right, where are we going now? Now we have to go to the J Chamber. What's this? Oh, the boss fight. I can fight it again. Oh no, that's the boat. Huh. So wait, is this whole area over here supposed to lead to oh, I'm assuming that's what that is. That must be Inazuma, where we're about to head. Where the heart finds rest. I like that. Teleport to the J Chamber.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks...
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss
I love
Yu's
it.
going to be performing today.
Oh
Sure
shit, we're gonna
have.
see the play?
Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so...
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
I'm gonna get a cutscene. Oh, I think we are. This is technically the second performance I've seen from her. Ooh. This is awesome. done together. Oh, I love how she transformed. But today a new tale I have. Okay, that's awesome. That was a good cutscene. That was so cute.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are.
Oh God.
Good to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you?
Huh?
The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler.
This guy's drunk off his ass.
Let me pull up a chair, all right.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Did she just say she's gonna put his drink up his ass?
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
That was hilarious.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Oh, that was hysterical. Oh, that was a good quest line. We did the things. And now we can go to Inazuma. Give me that. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we come up here? Yeah, I guess so. All right, here we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
It's nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Let's go! Now we meet the Electro Queen.
Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
I have seen her design, but I don't know anything about like how she presents herself or anything like that.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all happy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
I know exactly where that is.
Just following orders. I'll see you two.
Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia. Bloop. I can teleport there now, right? Oh, awesome. All right, guys. Gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I have returned. And my cat has followed me. Ugh. I'm gonna break my chair. All right, Angel. Away from the mic. Come on. All right. Heads up. Come. All right, chat. Let's do this. Come, One Piece character.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Just in time.
Well, now that everyone's here.
Angel. You done putting your butt in my face?
We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Chat, for anybody that hasn't met my kitty, this is Angel. She's a doll. She likes to cuddle when she feels like it.
Anchors, away!
Hey, it's our boy. Again, you can't tell me she's not a One Piece character. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the anchor finally comes to port. Here we go. It's about damn time. Oh, it's loading. Huh. That's cool. Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Duh.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Huh.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Paimon loves the praise.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Jesus.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
One second, guys.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this. Fun fact, Tomek is from Mondstadt. Huh.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Sorry, I have a friend of mine who plays this game, and she gives me advice on it and whatnot. And I didn't know if she knew I was streaming, but I just got to Inazuma.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Especially since they're going to be looking to see if we have a vision, which we don't. No shit. Fact checking, huh? More like I would love for her to join the chat, because she... I'm also talking about you, Kelly.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
All right, let's do
You
it.
must be new here.
Yep. That sounded racist.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
There we go.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
He's trash talking me. No, I was actually saying that you were a super active chatter making this stream for super fun.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
The Outlander Affairs Agents, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Yep.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Hey, at least they let us in.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander.
I need a statue.
Most of the current rules were put in place.
I just realized there's only one statue. Oh no, there's one. There's more than one. Okay. Oh, I just cut out his whole conversation.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
We have a lot of exploring to do. A lot of exploring to do. Sparkle, what's up, bud? You got here just in time. Just in time. Oh, where's the statue? Y'all can wait a minute. I see the statue. All right, be honest. How's Electro Traveler? I mean, anybody who knows me knows I love the Japanese aesthetic, so this is just gorgeous to me. Oh, I got something in my eye. Bam! Looks away, and I don't play Traveler. What's up, Sparkle? We literally just got to Inazuma. We actually had to go back, and we went back and did the new Jade Palace quest, where we fought the Sea Dragon. That was basically Leviathan from Final Fantasy. That was awesome. And now we just got to Inazuma. Look at all the stuff I can get. Okay, hold on. Can I attune to this statue? Sorry, Chlorine. I love you, girl.
Just what will we come?
Oh, I can. Nice. Oh. Okay, that charges. Obviously, that's no different. Yeah, that's a long ass cooldown.
Take this.
Hold skill, I think. I was gonna say, 'cause that cooldown is long as shit. Nope. Not with him. I mean, I'll mess around with it, see if I like anything about it. But for now, especially since I gotta level him up, he can leave. I'll keep him on Electro so I can try him out later. I gotta have my queens on my team. You could switch back and forth with any element you have. Wait, what do you mean? I thought I could only switch. I thought I could only switch after when I attuned to the statues. God, he needs love. Oh, I'm about to climb this. Can I climb this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Sparkle. We've never talked about it, but I've been through like the entire map, minus Inazuma, obviously because it's locked. But I've played with Animo Traveler, Geo Traveler, Denjo Traveler, Hydro Traveler. I think that's it. Yeah, because we can't do Pyro Traveler yet until I get there with the Archon quest, which is unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay. Well, what was your favorite? Like aesthetic wise? Probably Fontaine. Quest wise, obviously I've only done as far as Liyue. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the Liyue quest. It's too much fetch quest. Though the boss fights were dope. And I actually really like Mondstadt. Storm Terror was a fun boss. Did also like Natland. Natland was a lot of fun. Oh, which Traveler? Dendro. Definitely Dendro. Hydro Traveler, I hated. Well, I guess gameplay wise, I would probably go with Animo Traveler. That's my favorite, actually. But practicality, probably Dendro. Hydro, I didn't like the whole aesthetic of like his not the aesthetic, but the use of his skill being like a finger gun that you have to like aim. I'm more of an active moving around kind of character. I'd rather just get the attack off and move on to the next. Know what I mean? This boss is still on my map. Hold on, it's gonna bother me. We already killed you. You can go now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they want me to climb that, but I'll do it later. Until then, let us continue the quest.
Ready.
Girl. Did you swim in Fontaine water? I did. That's actually because you have to English. The domain you have to farm to get the Whimsy set for Arlecchino and Chlorine is actually underwater. Was it? Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I lied. That's not the one. The one you need for the upgrade materials for Yan Lan is underwater. That's what it was.
You want to apply for residency?
Both of you?
Yes, please.
Damn, these people are assholes, huh?
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
The fuck?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Are they all?
It wasn't so much questioning your math as...
I mean, he kind of reminds me of a child. Not gonna lie.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much.
That's a huge discount.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
He's hitting on her to reduce the price?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
She wants the dong. She wants the dong so bad.
Much obliged.
From 2 million to 600 is crazy. She's like, anything for my mans.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Hold on, my cat wants out.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Nobody saw that. All right.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Who is Kitty? Oh, Sparkle, you did. Let me go get her. Come to daddy. No. Don't jump out of my arms. No. All right, Sparkle. Me, Angel. Chat got to meet her while you were gone. Is she cute? She hates me right now. She doesn't like being picked up. Go. She'll come sit with me when she feels like it.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's playing oppression against outsiders.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outland?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an outlander ever get to meet? Oh.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip.
To meet the Archon.
Given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world, Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Well then.
Wow, the Rito Fixer's better.
I just heard. Am I bugging or is he glowing purple now because I just attuned to that statue? That's funny.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand? No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Set in stone, a throwback at Liyue. I think I didn't realize like the glow, probably because the green was like we saw the green from Animo when we started, and then Geo kind of blends in, and then I never got a close-up of him when I was playing as Hydro or Dendro, so I guess it just stands out more with the purple.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
All right, he's wholesome.
Reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
You think it clashes? Well, that might be why it stands out so much.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See, the head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I do like that name. All right, where we going?
Why in the world?
Why would they have a like? Not just tell me what. It's a kitty. Oh, does that mean he's around here? Is this him? Oh, look at that. This guy looks so out of place.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very near.
Good. That's a relief. You need...
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
I want to steal his hat.
Yes. Left, right, and center.
You can't pet this kitty in this game. That's unfortunate.
Every turn.
Listen.
But that's nothing new for us.
Even Destiny has a dog that you can pet now. So the fact that we can't pet the kitty is weird.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't... No. What's really squeezing us out, those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
There was an event all about petting cat.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called
Crystal Marrow?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
So they basically changed the way they have to pay their taxes, and now it's like throwing everything off.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Snezhnaya? Wait, isn't that the place with the Frost
taxes,
territory?
We began an arduous search for this
Cryo?
Crystal Marrow.
Isn't that where the Fatuya come from and whatnot?
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Uh-oh.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
You can pet it if you took part in the event? That's crazy.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle.
I get it.
The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Hold on.
Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Don't worry, we'll get there soon.
The moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
What place is after Inazuma? Like what territory? Sumeru? Okay. And then it's Fontaine, I'm assuming. I know Natlan's the most recent. Alright. Okay. Try our best to negotiate. The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
But Carice's the head of the...
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped.
Is that
contacting
Xavier?
us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Ooh, let's get him.
If I remember correctly, our usual meet.
Got it. We're on.
We're on the case. What's up, Devil Bat? Welcome to the stream.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, we also did Sumeru Dendro. Oh, the next area? Yeah. We also spit it out, man. We did the Archon quest that led to us fighting I guess the Kraken's wife. It was basically Leviathan from Final Fantasy. We said under the tree, right? Where he at though? Tiger Lily. Uh-oh. Guys, the angel came back. Hi, honey. I said she would cuddle when she felt like it. I guess she feels like it now. I over here got her butt in my face.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
I'm already drawing a blank. What was her name? The character we got to play with it. Oh my god. No, unfortunately, I'm not even supposed to have a cat. She's the only one. Hold on, give me a second. Shenya, there we go. Shenhe. Yeah. Listen, I'm horrible with names. It was just a moment of
Trade secret.
call it a senile moment.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yeah, she was a lot of fun. Her moves where she like summoned the ice clone was really cool.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Listen.
Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Listen, but besides Arlecchino, I had no idea anybody's names until I started actually picking up characters.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora. Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
This guy's
and
a
they ought
dick.
to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no
She's a great buffer for crowd. Okay, really? Today is BDO's birthday?
Good idea.
I don't know who that is.
Check in with him.
Angel, what you doing? But yeah, so I was saying, I'm not actually supposed to have a pet here in my apartment. The landlord said no pets, but we fell in love with Angel. We couldn't just not have her. There's a whole story behind it.
That was quick. You were...
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
That guy? I'm familiar.
Oh. Yeah, Beto. Oh. The way you had spelt it threw me off because I didn't. The apostrophe S without the apostrophe, it looked like it was one word, so I thought that was a different character's name altogether. So I like Beto, and I straight up said, Devil Bat, you can confirm, Beto is 100% a One Piece character.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You want our Angel? Hold on. Go ahead. It looks like she's going to bed.
You're saying he used to...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like Mondstadt to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business,
Trading between
Liyue and Inazuma.
Gotcha. Just because she's a pirate? Well, no, it's the way she carried herself, the ways some of the stuff she said, and yeah, her being a pirate. She just reminded me of like Luffy's crew.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Like when we did the little fighting tournament, how she just wanted to see everybody beat each other's ass. Like it's just the way she carried, like you said, the way she was.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
And her line about like the mates of her crewmates are part of the crew, that just sounded very One Piece-ish.
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may...
All right, let's go.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here. Time on your hands. Some would call. Oh, I get it. It's a play on Venti. Well, on Mondstadt.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
The dandelion wine sure would be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Wait, what I gotta give him? I don't know what to get. Shit, I should have been paying attention. Shit. I gave him the wrong. Did I give him the wrong one?
Goodness, I can sense it now.
Okay.
So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown.
Oh, the pin with. Well, too late now.
How I long to go back and visit. So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you...
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey, grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot. I'm just gonna.
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread all. I never.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
I did like the lantern right.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
That's funny. Oh fuck. Does it not matter? I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. Oh, that was pretty.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make
My
me
poor
reload
heart can't
anymore.
take it, he says.
My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
So he knows he's being a dick, but he still chooses to be a dick. Got it.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Sometimes Paimon says things that I actually like. Sometimes.
Get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companion, they start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price.
Oh my
with the
god.
proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
So they force them to pay their taxes with the crystal marrow and then sell it back to them to just keep the cycle of money going. That's fucked.
It's plain evil.
I'm their puppet, yes. But evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him,
Sometimes
sale,
I don't want to throw
to the
Paimon.
same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really?
All right, let's do it. Sometimes. I'm just glad I like when I first started playing, I was scared that if I said I didn't like Paimon, I was gonna get like attacked. I was like, do y'all really like Paimon? And thankfully, it's like unanimous that people don't.
It's him.
Oh shit, I'm the traveler and I'm being sneaky. They're sneaking. They're sneaking missions in this now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, this game kind of has everything. She gets better as the story goes, but she's commonly hated. Okay. So this game has action, RPG. Obviously, nobody likes the gotcha element, but like, it has a storyline. It has good character aesthetic, good gameplay, and now it also has sneaking stuff.
Yes, the trade association clique still needs to.
And oh yeah, and a giant open world environment that you could just explore forever. Oh shit! My guy, run!
What was that sound?
Huh. What was that noise? Who knows the reference?
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule.
Shit, Final Fantasy 14. I need to take notes. This is how you do a sneaking mission.
Let's catch up a little. It's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. All right. Now what?
What could he be doing?
It looked like he buried something over... Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment...
What's this?
Whoa!
Anyone have exams upcoming week?
A ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes. This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Yeah, wait until you get to the next nation where they make the enemies and NPCs really by having them do things until you show up. Huh.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the good news, shall we?
Real by having them do things until you show up. Well, I've been to all the other areas, so I know what you mean.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to...
Huh. Poor Werner's a...
Alright, where are we going? A loop?
If only we...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
Fuck this guy.
And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
It's fucked.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite...
Word has it that samurai and
An honest living.
place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
As we progress through the regions, the NPC backstory and stuff becomes darker and darker. Really?
Huh?
That's interesting.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as
Akuzuha,
were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you say?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send
I
it
lost
over
my
to you
50-50.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
He is a dick.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Damn.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh wait, I hope you win your next 50-50. Me too.
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Here we go.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name.
Here we go.
You outlanders have no respect for... Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is good.
Gentlemen.
Here we go.
Come now.
Oh, Toma.
Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the fix
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Any character you're hoping for?
You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Somebody was telling me about one that I should try out. I was asking if there's any characters that are like hand-to-hand fighters. And apparently there's one that uses gauntlets and is a cryo character, and I need a cryo character I actually like. And apparently there's one coming out in the second phase. So I think I'm gonna try and get that one.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory.
That's the one.
However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still,
how do you
perhaps
pronounce
you could
that?
Show the young lady of...
Me wants Farina. He's literally the second phase. Ah.
Our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would...
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Shirasagi Himegimi. That is such a Japanese name.
I don't need any trouble with her.
It's...
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But how do you pronounce that? Missed him on the first run. Gotcha.
Gee, enough.
And
We're leaving.
who's the character that can walk on water?
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Rio Lee? It's Farina.
No response, huh?
Wait, are they both?
Bridge is well and truly burned then.
Are they both 5 stars?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Fuck.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around.
Well, I'll have to save up then.
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Missed almost all of this stream because I'm out playing Dark Souls. What's up, Demon? Welcome. You have missed a lot. And don't worry, we're actually... So, real quick, guys. Quick story. I knew I was going to stream tonight, but I didn't want a repeat of last time where I was like falling asleep at the end of stream. So your boy took a nap and I ended up sleeping almost the entire afternoon. I was just like, let me take an hour long nap, down an energy drink, I'll be good. No, I knocked out for like 4 hours. I woke up a half an hour before it was time to stream. That's why my stream started like 10 minutes late.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere.
I don't know what we missed a bunch. Hold on. It's gone now. Marina will rerun more. Go for. He might not rerun again. Okay. All right. So, Demon, since you've been the biggest help when I was starting out, I might as well update you real quick on where we've been. So we did the quest line where we rebuilt the Jade Palace and fought fucking Leviathan. And now we have finally made it to Inazuma. I have mail. Oh, look at that. We got food. Whoops. Definitely hit the wrong button there. Crowd characters have a curse where it takes almost a year or more to get reruns. Great. All right, then I'll go for him then. He looks interesting. Or he sounds interesting, I should say. I'll have to...
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
He just sounded like he was talking about Vanguard. Not just because he said Narukami, just like everything that came out of his mouth. Like Shinha. Yeah.
Your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
She was fun.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Hold on, all right, so this guy isn't actually an Outlander. He actually lives in Inazuma.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Oh,
My role
he's adopted.
is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that.
He is from... Yeah,
For example,
I was told.
I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
I don't know why I said that. Why I said that he lived. You know what I meant? No, he's from another country, but the Kamisato's. Gotcha. Sorry, the delay in the chat is throwing me off. So where did the fixer ever come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Oh, Beto. Why did I say Beto?
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
The Sparkle said Mondstadt. Yep.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
This guy said schmoozery. Remember the woman that was trying to charge us $2 million and he talked her down by offering a date?
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Oh, that I'm him?
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
People always forget the second D in Mondstadt.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, yo, why? Ooh, I never offered to help. I refused. Damn. He cut him off.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand.
Damn.
As agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Anybody else realize that they just made the main character sound like a total douche?
Well, my work on Rito with... one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House. Good luck with everything.
He's sad. They thought I was gonna be their catalyst for change.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should... Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Darn it! No, as soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to...
Alright, let's figure out what we gotta do now. Oh, guys, yeah, for you guys that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, check this out. So, right before Arlecchino's banner left, I was just like, let me pull what I have. I had 9 pulls, so I was just short of a full 10 pull, and I got C6 Lanyan. I mean, Toma was technically adopted by the Kamisha. Okay. Oh, to be fair, your answer became more unhinged, goofy with the shit you have to deal with. Yeah, I guess. Get out of my way.
Stop there. Present your travel.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Naruk.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far...
As Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe he's...
I don't know if I made the right choice there, but it's fine. Where are we going? Up here?
This is the Kanjo Commission.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Oh.
Wait.
Higari Shinsuke. Hi.
Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No. Come on in. Let's see what we can.
did you get all that, mister?
All right, Paimon, chill out. Yo, I have to go. I have 9 exams next week. And Sparkle, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Go relax. Go study. If you want to see me play some more Genshin, I'll be playing next Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Until then, I'll see you later. All right, let us see where we go.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Oh my god, don't stroke your ego too hard, Paimon.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Okay, that does make me sound kind of cool.
Exactly.
Throw her.
Thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Guys, I'm also
Even beating
sorry.
their harbingers in a duel.
I'm sorry about the picture quality on YouTube. It looks really, really pixelated. It's bothering me. I gotta try and fix it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that now. I'll have to do that, like... I'll have to see if I can mess with it after the fact.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
God damn it, hold on. This thing's acting up. Alright, there we go.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
He wants us to do stuff.
This makes me...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. You must know the Chingshin. A flat...
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you?
The fuck?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off. They don't stay fresh after their picks.
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that...
That sounds
709 letters to be precise.
Fam.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Okay, good question.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Who this?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Who this?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
Alright, so now what do we gotta do?
You're seriously considering taking this job?
I definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh wait, this is the house we tried to climb.
You two. Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
All right. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. I apologize, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander. After all, It is no mere coincidence that our paths crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of meeting your company. Jesus Christ.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Look at his face. Look at his face. Fam, relax. You're not getting lucky.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been...
All right.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Chisato.
This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Anybody else think she wants the dong?
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
No, Paimon, it's actually not just you this time.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
Mm.
Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
I see.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to
I blanked out during this part, not gonna lie. Okay.
It would be regrettable. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Jesus, really? What a dick.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
No way.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
What's her name? Do we think it's the Fatui woman? What the hell's her name? I know because of the S. The one that beat our ass in Mondstadt. Listen, don't make fun of the yawn. It's late for me.
Hold on,
that
please.
one.
These
Senor,
goods
Senor.
are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island in...
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
The way he said that sounded racially motivated. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
She's smart.
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Ooh.
Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
You guys on YouTube, you guys are still getting a good picture, right?
Yes, but
Or
that's
a
not the
picture, I should say.
problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lady.
All right, let's do it. I can leave now. Yay. Again, I'm sorry for it being so pixelated. Normally my streams are much higher quality. I definitely have to work on that. OBS had an update and it like messed with some of my settings, so now I gotta fix it.
Stay back. We'll handle it.
Oh.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Next. You're all dead.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Chlorine, do the thing. Oh shit, where'd they go?
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Stay close.
Laid bare. Open fire.
Murder! Look at all the death. So much death.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Duh.
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a...
My lady.
Duh.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady
Uh-oh.
Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this?
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you love?
Uh-oh.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my...
You two needn't worry.
Uh-oh.
Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will...
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't
He
fret.
he
My
thought.
father has always been one to spoil me.
I see.
The worst
That's
he'd
why
do
you
is
said he was
sentence me to
jealous,
have
Devil
to
Bat.
give up food or something to that effect.
He's not a loser. He just had a crush.
Did a guy like him could have a soft...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Aw, he's so
Stop
sad.
short staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Poor guy.
All right.
Guy's heartbroken. Oh. Sacred favor. Offer the electro sigil. Wait, what?
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Alright, cool. What? That's good to go. Thunder Sphere. This strange entity is known as a Thunder Sphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by the Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electrogram or affected by electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere can move toward it at great speed. Interesting. Setting for user. All right, let's go do the thing. Konda Village. The music is so nice. What the fuck is that? Is that like a barrier? Yeah, I guess so.
Loaded.
Okay. Starting to see what I'm looking at. Lay down like another quest? Oh. I guess we got another side quest. I keep hear the ominous noise and I'm playing currently, so it's throwing me off. You need to get an electro flower to go in. I got you.
Ready.
Thing. All right, we found our village. Have you? I know there's another teleport waypoint in here. I saw it. Yep, there it is.
Into the shadows.
You can get them off of the trees, sparkling lightning. I understand. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Of course, that's important. Where's the Adventurers Guild in here? I don't see it. It must be farther up.
Loaded.
Oh god, I fell. Right behind me? Alright, hold on. Let me grab this. Oh, yeah, it is right there. Ah, that's funny. Stop yelling at me.
Ready.
Alright, there we go. It's an island south of Narukami Island. There are some parts of the island being subject to the constant storms. Guild explanation thus far. While you have sent 2 adventurers. Okay, so it's a whole nother quest line. Cool, cool. I panicked, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I was just messing with you.
Into the shadows.
We did the thing. Alright, we found him.
According to the letter, this...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Damn, chill.
Wait! Where...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Damn!
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
She needs to chill.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I was about to climb the wall. Uh-oh.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to me?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Nani?
What? Is that Dr.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
What?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Yeah, the cat. No, that was in Mondstadt. Hold on.
All right. I've had my fun.
All right, you dick. You had me very confused.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
That was funny, okay.
But
I'll give him
in
that.
all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how'd we do on our test? I like this one better.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Ooh. This was the cutscene that we saw. That cutscene was crazy. That was my favorite cutscene in the game so far.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere.
The omnipresent god? Is that supposed to be the Raiden Shogun? Or is this a whole different god? Oh, I guess this. Oh fuck, I fell.
This area sure feels gloomy. Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
That's crazy.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma,
it's the city of eternity, right?
It's the nation of eternity.
Yeah, we heard about this.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such,
so she's crazy.
She relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
I guess it kind of makes sense. I like the way they described it earlier, where she was worried, why they were worried that like visions might give somebody the idea of rebelling type thing.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
Yeah, that is crazy.
The statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Yes, very selfish.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since...
What the fuck was that?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look...
Sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
And then grants them a vision. I get it.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
That was interesting. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, I am going to call it here. I'm actually starting to get tired. But as always, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun, a lot of great back and forth, and everybody that was active in chat, I appreciate all of you guys. But I gotta get to bed. If you guys do want to see me play some more Genshin Impact, I'll be playing some more next week, Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And of course, come to my other streams. I'm going to stream on Sunday and on Tuesday next week, and I would love to have you guys, and you guys can see what else my channel is all about. And if you guys want more content from me, you can head over to the YouTube. That's youtube.com/Zafico. I love you guys. This was a lot of fun. And hold on before we go. Gotta enjoy all the Kino's drip. But I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.